Tip-off goes to the Celtics. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Smith, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Pass to Smith. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Rice from the arc. Just 4 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to Holmgren. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Rice, guarded by Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Bryant driving to the basket. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Booker, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Smith outside. Outside Booker. Pass to Chamberlain. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Doncic passes to George. The shot no good. Boston on offense. Here's Rice. Outside Booker. They set the pick. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic.
Is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back over to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. So it's Boston now, following that last 3-pointer by San Antonio. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fades away and sinks a tough shot.
And you got to defend better than
54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Booker, covered by Bryant. Booker, the pass to Chamberlain. 4 on the clock. Rice's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him out.
Here's Doncic. Inside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
the size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So the Celtics 5 right now. They've got Devin Booker, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Rice. Back to Booker. Takes a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. George passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Smith outside. Bryant against Booker. Puts it up. Doncic pulls down the board.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Ooh, poked away. Here's Rice, guarded by Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Bryant finds George. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Back to Holmgren from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. And Booker has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Rice. Right side Booker. Down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Pass to Towns. On the wing, Bryant. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Bryant's got 6 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Booker, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Smith. Booker with it. From deep. Rebound by San Antonio. George outside. Pass to Doncic. Now Bryant. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's George. And the jam by George.
With that long reach, Towns picks it, then has the awareness to get the ball up the floor.
Booker against Bryant.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Booker. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is hammered home.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. San Antonio on top. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. San Antonio leading by 5. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's George. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Pass to Booker. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Booker from behind the arc. Here's Chamberlain. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now here's Bryant. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 12 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Rice. Booker gets it done inside.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
On the wing, Bryant, covered by Smith. Back to Bryant. Launches the three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And first time out of the game called for Boston. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Rice. They set the screen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Towns. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Rice. Back to Booker. Picked by Smith. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Doncic right side. And that one drops. Bryant's got 20 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Booker. Hits the front of the rim and out. Spurs lead by 12. George passes to Doncic. George, a screen on Booker. From deep, here's Doncic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Towns. Doncic outside. Tipped. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Doncic outside. Launches it. San Antonio again can't hit. And so the San Antonio Spurs ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Smith, and it's Rice in at the 2 spot. Clock at 6 to the paint. Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Bryant. Pulls up on the wing. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Shooting from Boston, Will Chamberlain at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. And so it's San Antonio with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. From deep, here's Doncic. Boston pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Oh, got a piece of it. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. Timeout called, Celtics.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Doncic outside. Here's George for 3. Oh, he can't hit it.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Booker. Smith with a screen on George. Booker. Oh, can't hit the jumper. San Antonio leading by 3. George in the post. He's against Smith.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
At the line for your Spurs, Paul George taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Bryant against Booker. Booker off the bounce. Rebounded by Towns. And Doncic has got the ball here for San Antonio. They held a 12-point lead earlier. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Boston. Towns outside. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Second team. At the line for the Celtics, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. That's off as well, so he misses both. On offense, here are the Spurs. 6-point game.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Luka Doncic.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Here's Booker. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. It's in!
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game. And Boston calls time here. They're losing by 5. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Here's Smith. Beyond the arc. Holmgren there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
14 fouls. At the line for San Antonio, Karl Anthony Towns, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. So we
And it's going to be the Thunder off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Anthony Davis is out there with Artest. And there's Carter. Then it's Walton. And it's SGA in at the point. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Embiid kicks to Kirilenko. Pass to James. 6 to shoot over Artest. James, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Artest. Sinks the 15-footer.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Here's Atlanta. It's a 5-point game. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Hawks. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Kirilenko dishes to Lillard. Pass to LeBron. Back to Lillard, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And the Thunder with possession. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to Howard. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Walton. And it's sent back by Howard.
And Howard takes his shot blocking very seriously. Skying up and sending him back was his impressive verdict.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Walton. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:56 left here in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. James, the bounce pass. Clock at 6. Lillard, the pass to Howard. Beyond the arc. James, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
SGA kicks to Carter. Pass to Walton. Outside Artest. The Thunder with another miss. The Hawks trail by 5. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Lillard fires away from way outside. No good on the triple. Walton against Embiid. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside, James. And he converts the layup.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nothing on the board. And stolen by James. Here's Howard, and it's slammed in by Howard.
And it only takes a little effort on behalf of Howard to rise up for the flush, using that size and strength to jam it down.
Carter looking around. Pass to SGA. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Thunder lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
We've got Damian Lillard. Howard is out there with Embiid, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's LeBron in a shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's up a three. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
LeBron outside. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Embiid, no good. The Thunder leading by 4. SGA looking it over. Pass to Carter. Back to SGA. Atlanta with the rebound. Howard's got 4 rebounds in this game. No one near James as he lets it go. It's good from long range. James has got 7 points.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Pass to Carter. Back to SGA. Hits the jumper in space. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Embiid. No scoring in this one. Lillard against SGA. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Carter against James. From deep, SGA. Mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots. James kicks to Lillard. Back to James. Fires the 3. Another shot. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Dwight Howard.
Yeah, and when Howard is allowed to get near the bucket, he capitalizes easily on the offensive glass. He sees the game so well.
It's deflected. Stolen by Carter. Inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Howard. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. James finds Embiid. Back to LeBron. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Now, here is our test. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Carter up top, tries it from the top of the key. No good that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by a point. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Lillard. He has yet to score. So the Thunder 5 right now. We've got Carter. Davis is out there with Artest. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Walton in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Now Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. And so here is Oklahoma City. They lead by 1. 5 to shoot. Fires, high post.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Lobbed up there for Howard. It's stolen by Davis. Outside Artest. Pass to SGA. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Walton missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Outside, James. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
This is his first free throw of the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And he nails the third. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Carter outside. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
What's up?
Shooting 1.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option, tremendously talented.
Now, here's Lillard. Still yet to score. Nifty move. And he makes that one. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Davis. Now, here's SGA. Here's Artest. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. James outside. Stolen by Artest. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. 1:31 left in the third. SGA against Lillard. Lobbed up there for Howard. Walton with the steal. To the middle. Davis working in the paint.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. Nobody near Lillard. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. The Thunder leading by 6. Walton dishes to Carter to the paint.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
The Thunder shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
He's off on the second. The Hawks trail by 6. James, the pass to Karolinko. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And they double up LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Rebound by Ron Artest. Now Walton. Puts it up from 12. That one misses. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Thunder lead by 6. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Howard. Damian Lillard out there with LeBron James. And there's Embiid. And it's Karolinko in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Outside, James. Stolen by Artest. Shoots over James. And it's Artest missing. The Hawks trail by 8. Bobbed up there for Howard. It's stolen by Carter. Artest dishes to Davis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Karolinko. And here is Howard. 5 on the clock. And the 3 misses. Oklahoma City leading by 8. SGA on the wing. Guarded by Karolinko. And there's the call on Howard. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Carter. Puts it up from 15. Does not go in. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Howard with a screen on Carter. Lillard. And he drives in. Embiid. The 3 doesn't go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Outside, Davis. And stolen by James. James on the drive.
And love the awareness there from James. Just terrific at pushing it down the floor and then finishing with style.
The Thunder call timeout. Let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, the coach of the Thunder had some words for his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Up top, Davis. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Carter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Missed on the three. The Hawks trail by 6. Now Embiid. It's tipped. Throws it down. What an assist!
And you can see the determination in Howard's eyes. He relishes the opportunity to provide big baskets like that one.
Now, here's SGA. Davis with a screen on Kirilenko. Cleared away by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Howard against Davis. 6 to shoot. Lillard fires. Davis pulls it down. And here are the Thunder now. 4-point game. Here's SGA. So they foul intentionally.
Team second.
Davis. He's off from 3. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Lillard with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Down he goes for 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Timeout, Hawks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Outside Kirilenko. Embiid. Count it.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. Timeout, Hawks. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Lillard to take the lead. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
be the Cavaliers off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Carmelo Anthony out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Thompson, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Now here's Tatum. The putback, and it's Mikan with a rebound. Here's Kidd. Anthony outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Cleveland's head coach. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you, Ryan.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. Anthony, the pass to Kidd. Now Wembanyama. From the stripe, it's hauled in by Garnett. There's Tatum with the 3. Sinks it from distance.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by Leonard. And here is Thompson. Back to Leonard. From downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Here's Kidd, hounded by Tatum. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Here's Anthony. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Thompson passes to Garnett. Pass to Tatum. Releases. Hauled in by the Kings. Outside Wembanyama. Kidd, the pass to Thompson. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Come on, that's almost unfair. This guy steps across the half-court line, and you've got to guard him from that spot.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Leonard. Fires for 3. Kidd with a rebound. Kings trail by 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen by Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the step-back J.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you could see why right there.
Thompson fires from way outside. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Amin Thompson. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Garnett in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Yep, that one goes.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Kidd, the pass to Wembanyama. The big man and Wembanyama sinks the three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Tatum against Thompson. Here's Garnett. Leonard with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Garnett. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So hits one and misses one at the line. The Kings trailing. To the inside. Deflects the pass. They've got numbers. Out to Thompson. Garnett passes to Tatum. Shot is up. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Tatum's got 5 points.
Well, the jump shot that Jason Tatum has is absolutely lethal. The form, the extension, everything is on point.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Kings trail by 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it." And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball. Guys, back to you.
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Garnett drives to the hoop.
Listen, this guy's been able to pick and pop or pick and roll. He could write a book on how to finish.
Anthony outside. .133 left to play in the half. Cleveland leading by 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Leonard. The three-pointer off the mark. Wembanyama, pass to Anthony. The three from Thompson. Offensive board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Thompson finds Tatum. Offline with a 3. Kings trail by 5. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Kidd. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Kings, Jason Kidd, shooting 1.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Garnett. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. We've got 33 seconds left in the half. And he's going for the oop here. Tatum with it. Now Thompson defending. Leonard left side to the wing on the left. Pass to Tatum. Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 6. Taking a look at the Kings. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Mikan in at the 5. Anthony misses.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
From 15 feet away, again Cleveland scores.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Wembanyama with a bucket.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Garnett. The kick to Tatum for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Kidd.
Kevin Garnett, first team foul.
Left side, Wembanyama. Pass to Kidd. Sacramento passing it around. 6 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Here's Anthony.
Boy, as good as he is on the offensive end, Jason Tatum showing he can be a factor defensively.
Leonard outside. Jacks up a three. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. .90 seconds into the second half now. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Anthony. Leonard defending. Wembanyama. Screen on Thompson. Thompson passes to Wembanyama. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Inside, here's Garnett, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Sacramento has possession after the basket by Cleveland. From deep, Wembanyama hits the trifecta. Wembanyama's got 9.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting it.
And stolen by Leonard. Down low. Here's Thurman. Tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Sacramento shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he can't hit the second.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Anthony outside. Pass to Kidd. Tatum with a steal. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Here's Garnett. Shoots over Thompson. Garnett no good. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Kings trail by 9. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wembanyama finds Anthony. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Over Leonard. Sacramento again missing. Now Thompson. From 18 feet away. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Cleveland leading by 9. We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Thompson out there, and it's Garnett in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. Thurman controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The 3 from Thompson knocks it down from distance.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Thompson passes to Leonard. Now Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's a pass to Tatum. Let's loose for 3. No good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Leonard with the ball. Thompson outside. Here's Garnett, covered by Wembanyama. Leonard, cash from downtown.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Now here's Anthony. Wembanyama screen. Jacks up a 3. Oh, what a response by Wemby.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Nate Thurman taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Kings trail by 12. Wembanyama, screen on Tatum. Outside Wembanyama. And he nails it!
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Garnett. Here's Leonard. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Tipped away. Pulls it from 20. Oh, a perfect jumper. The Cavaliers lead by 7.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Here's Garnett. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Leonard! Oh, the baby hook! Nice!
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Here's Anthony. From deep. Nope.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Jason Tatum is out there with Garnett. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the 5 down low.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Gilmore. Pass to Curry from downtown. A rebound by Thurman. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 16 feet away. Rebound by Yao Ming.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Gilmore. On its way from Curry for 2. And he hits the jump shot.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Thompson passes to Leonard. The Cavaliers with another miss. Curry against Leonard. Curry kicks to Adebayo. Now here's Yao. Guarded by Tatum. Yao gets the bucket.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Leonard. Plenty of space. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Chicago.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Pass to Yao. Here's Adebayo. Back to Yao. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 1:39 left in the first quarter. Outside Leonard. Fires from deep. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Tatum. Garnett outside. Thompson passes to Tatum. Cleveland moving the ball around. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from 3.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garnett outside. Pass to Tatum. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got 6.
And he's got such a smooth release on that jump shot. You can feel that it's just coming naturally to him.
Here's Cooper to end the run. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead, up by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. We've got Thompson. Jason Tatum is out there with Garnett. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Thurman in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Curry. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
outside Tatum. Pass to Leonard. Down low. Thurman's shot is good.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Bulls trail by 5. Curry passes to Cooper. Back to Curry. All alone. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
They get it again. Thurman. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Outside Curry. Yao with a screen on Leonard. Snatched up. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Yao. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. Back to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
From deep. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Leonard's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Now here's Curry. Yao with a screen on Thompson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thompson against Cooper. Clock at 4. Curry outside. Curry with another miss.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And there's the call on Yao. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Thompson. Still scoreless. The 3 from Tatum. Gilmore grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Cooper. Here's Gilmore. And here is Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Garnett outside. Now here's Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Now the Bulls with it. The defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Curry against Thompson. Now here's Curry. He has 7. Takes the 3. That one, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Cooper is out there with Curry. Then there's Yao. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Gilmore in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Cooper the pass to Yao. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Cooper the pass to Gilmore. Pass to Curry. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 4-point game. Here's Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Bulls trail by 6. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 10 points.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Thompson the bounce pass. Pass to Leonard over Cooper. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Garnett outside. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Cooper, no good. That would have tied it. Cleveland leading by 3 to the middle. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Stolen by Thompson. The finish, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Curry passes to Cooper. Back to Curry. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bulls.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
There's the screen. The three from Tatum. Now Meng pulls it in. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Cooper. Hasn't made one yet. Gilmore passes to Curry. Here's Gilmore. 4 on the clock. There's the steal. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Pass to Adebayo. And a miss there on the triple. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Cooper. Now Leonard. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Thompson is out there. Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Garnett. Then it's Tatum. And it's Thurman in at the 5 spot.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Leonard against Curry. Now here is Yao. Not a lot of room. The shot from the low post is good. Yao's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Bulls. Thompson the bounce pass. Garnett outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Personal foul.
Bulls trail by 4. Curry with it. Pass to Yao. Now Adebayo. Back to Yao. Feed away from outside.
Part of what makes Yao so dangerous, he doesn't have to be right inside to score.
Tatum outside. Puts up the 3. It's off target. And so Curry will bring it up for Chicago. Here in the fourth quarter, the defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To tie it up.
Clearly a foul.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Tatum against Adebayo. Tatum down low. Tatum gets it to go inside.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Here's Adebayo. And here is Yao.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your goals, Yao Ming, taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Curry against Thompson. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here's Curry. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. 1:15 left to play in the final quarter. Leonard.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, that shows great poise from the free throw line, especially at this stage in the game.
Curry is inside. Leonard's there. Curry is inside. He's covered by Leonard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Tatum. Misses the 3. The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Now Curry. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. From about 16. And it misses. And they go to the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Second team. Shooting for Cleveland, Thompson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. cannot convert on the second. That misses. The Bulls call timeout and what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a three here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Now the Bulls with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. No good from three.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. What do you think, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Fires the three. Does not go. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
It's Cleveland to start out. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Jason Tatum, Kawhi Leonard out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. From 12 feet. And it comes off the front of the rim. Now here's Pippen. Defense right on him. Cunningham against Thompson. Cunningham, right side. Shoots over Thompson, and it's Cunningham missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Banchero. And the layup is good off the glass.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Leonard outside. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Here's Garnett. Pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Garnett from deep three-point land. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Cunningham passes to Robinson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Robinson. 1:50 left to play in the first. Thompson with it. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. Mutombo with the rebound. Pippen outside. The open shot, Cunningham. Cans it with nobody near him.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Pass to Garnett. Tatum against Banchero. And here's Leonard. 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up top. Banchero surveys. Pass to Robinson. Cunningham on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Cunningham against Thompson. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Garnett passes to Tatum. Pass to Leonard. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And here's Cunningham outside. Here's Robinson. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
The shot comes out, and so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So for Cleveland right now, Amen Thompson out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Garnett in at the 4. Now here's Tatum. Still without a bucket. Pass to Leonard. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Robinson. Banchero outside. Leonard against Robinson. Here's Mutombo. It's stolen by Tatum. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Outside Robinson. Back to Cunningham. Over Thompson. And it's Cunningham missing. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Paolo Banchero is trying to become more vocal. He said being the best player on the team, you've got to speak up. You can't ever be quiet because at the end of the day, I'm a high-Q player. I see the game really well, and when I'm not out there talking the game, it's doing everyone a disservice. Back over to you, Brian.
Outstanding. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's Pippen. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Leonard in transition.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Outside Robinson. Back to Cunningham. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
1:43 left in the second period. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
Outside Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Garnett passes to Leonard. Now here's Tatum. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. 46 seconds left in the first half. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Thompson passes to Garnett. Back to Thompson. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
The Mavericks trailing. Now Cunningham. Inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. The three is up. He's off on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And here are the Mavericks now. We've got Cade Cunningham, and it's Pippen in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pass to Banchero. Clock at 4. From outside the arc.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Robinson passes to Banchero. Back to Robinson. Stolen by Thompson.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
And there's the lob. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here's Banchero. Robinson, a screen on Leonard. Robinson passes to Mutombo. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Banchero. Cunningham against Tatum. To the inside. Mutombo, the pass to Robinson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Fires from the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Pippen. No points yet. Outside Robinson. Pass to Mutombo. Clock at 6. Back to Robinson. Here's Pippen. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Garnett. He's watched by Cunningham. There's Tatum with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Pippen outside. And he's going for the lob. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Here's Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Here's Cunningham. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. That one falls.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Thompson with it. Leonard outside. Pass to Garnett. Robinson with the block. Pippen outside. And Carroll outside. Inside. Pippen outside. Just 5 to shoot. Then Carroll the screen for the lead. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Thurman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 16 seconds left in the third. Now Thompson. Pass to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Thurman. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
The 3 from Thompson. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Kawhi Leonard out there with Thompson. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Thurman in at the 5. And it's Tatum missing. And so it's Dallas with it. Cunningham deciding where to go with it. It's Robinson, high post. Shot clock at 5. Ball stolen. Here's Garnett. Robinson defending. Garnett passes to Thompson. Tatum a screen on Cunningham. Right side Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Ben Carroll.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And that one falls for Tatum.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Pass to Mutombo. Back to Cunningham. To the paint. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo has got his first 2 points of the night.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
I did not think they had enough clock to get all the way back, but here they are. And now they've got to feel like they're in control of this thing.
The Cavaliers call timeout. it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I did get a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Tatum. Outside Leonard. Intercepted. It's stolen by Leonard.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Banchero. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. It's cleared away by Thompson. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Here's Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Thompson fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Oh, it's stolen. Tatum outside. Now Thompson. Here's a pass to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown. Cunningham there for the rebound.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Oh, Cade Cunningham. Strong.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Leonard looking over the floor. A minute 9 left in the final quarter. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
There's that silky smooth jumper of Garnett's. Nice elevation, and the height of the release point makes that a reliable mid-range look.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And here comes Cleveland. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside Tatum takes a 3.
You know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
Gets the first, and that gives him a lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Mavericks call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
Trailing by 2 with the floater, and that's how you get it to go inside.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback is the clock. If they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing now.
Now here's Leonard. It's stolen. Pippen outside. It's stolen by Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Now here's Cunningham to force OT. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you later.